Alright. Felt like playing some Final Fantasy 15 after dicking around with it over the past couple of days. And I'm going to start off the stream by making a guide on how summoning truly works. Mostly. So, yeah, sure, it's a game that not many people care about anymore, or have completely passed by because the initial launch of the game sucked. But then I thought, it's my channel and I do what I want, and I want to do this. So, yeah. I've also seen people complain about the same things I used to complain about the summoning, so I need to get this information out there because there's so little online. One, actually. There was one source of... I'll get to it. So... Oh yeah, this is also for YouTube, and I'll probably make this into its own video. But yeah. So, yeah, as I was saying, I was dicking around on Final Fantasy 15. And then I decided I want to try and summon Titan again. Because I love the summoning in this game and how they work to an extent, and wanted to see Titan's running animation. Because, yeah, it seems impossible, but then I remembered, oh, right, there's an enemy that can be spawned that can, like, destroy my teammates, so yeah. So, when I was doing that, for hours and hours of trying to make it work, it was not working. No summons were sometimes not appearing, most of the time, and when they do, it was only Shiva and Garuda. Which is so much fun, seeing them over and over again. So, after countless searching online for a solution, I finally found out how summoning works as a whole. Just the detail of it. All the nitty-gritty details. After finding out and testing it, I was able to summon Titan 4 times in the last couple of days. 4 times. And while trying to summon Shiva with the information, I kept summoning Titan and Leviathan and, of course, Garuda. But yeah. So, after, let me actually start booting up the save. Because I'm going to summon all of them while I do this. This one. So, after countless Googling, different types of searches, like, what are the specific details of summoning and all of that, and all I'd get is, you know, articles from 2016 when the game initially released, and there's, you know, things that could have changed. Maybe, I don't know. So yeah, after countless Googles, I stumbled upon, let me pause it so, let me sit in here so that, what's it called, is playing in the background. Yeah, I stumbled upon a GameFAQs topic. What is the exact criteria for summoning? And of course, seeing it was GameFAQs, I'm like, oh, good. GameFAQs. I'm sure I'll get plenty of information out of here. But for once, in the forums, there was actual information. So, in the second person, the first person to comment answering the question was detailed information, like percentages on summoning. They said that they got it from the info from someone else from another topic, who most likely got it from the Final Fantasy 15 Ultimania Battle Plus Map Side Guidebook, which is only released in Japan, by the way. And I know this because this is the second time the Ultimania was referenced while I was searching. I really hope that my mic is picking me up well. I'm not having any issues. I'm going to turn up the game volume. It's a little low. Whatever. Anyways, but yeah, this is the second time I saw the Ultimania reference. However, the first reference didn't have all the important the one important aspect of summoning, which I will get to. I will also demonstrate with the game while I talk about the info. So first of all, boot it into a new save. This is important. Now, first off, I will get into a battle that allows summoning. It has to allow a summon. We're going to go here because Titan's the first one we're going to summon. Parking spot, Hammerhead. Actually, now I'm going to have to turn this down now that I'm actually going to be moving.
Yeah, Cindy.
Let's just hope old Sid doesn't feel too left out.
Yeah, Sydney. It's all I ever bloody think about.
Let's hit up the shop.
Yeah, let's do it.
I like how it's like first loading screen was to...
Come with us, Noct.
No. Loading screen was to load... Wow. I am a dirty boy. To load that to dialogue, and then there was another loading screen. Was it Sonic 06? Anyway, yeah, let's get into a battle that allows summoning. Oh. And for this, I'm going to need to dumb down my team. There. Low health. Low damage, so that we can actually... Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Get into the battle.
Blessed weather. Yeah.
Come on, give me some. There we are. Now, pause. Pause. Because this is where everything changes. Where your thought process goes, oh, really? Because mine sure did. So right now, we have a very low chance of summoning because the summon chance is only 25%. Yeah. On the first battle, you don't just get to willy-nilly summon. There's only a 25% chance. Right now. Obviously, it's not going to happen because these guys are weak. And I'll clean them up real quick. But on harder battles, if this is your first battle, as you load up the save, or after the timer, the cooldown for summoning is done, you only have a 25% chance on your first battle. So if you just go into a hard battle and it's your first battle and you want to summon or whatever, and it's like, why is no summon coming? That's why. Because you didn't hit the 25% chance. This, yeah. So let's just clean these guys up. All right. Now that battle has been done, the chance to summon goes up by 12.5. So that means there's a 37.5% chance in the next battle that I will summon. But I don't think that's enough. Still too low. There you are.
Really? Again?
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
There we go. Each subsequent encounter I do and finish, the percentage to summon goes up by another 12.5. So now we're at 50%. And this keeps going until 100%. So you can manipulate the summon chance by doing a few battles before you do something that you want to summon in for that 100, as long as you can. So now we're at 62.5%.
Maybe it's just me, but I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You're not alone. But out in the wild, it's kill or be killed.
And personally, I'd prefer the former.
But yeah, basically, if you win 6 fights in a row without summoning, the 7th fight and beyond, as long as you're able to summon, will have a summon.
I'm done in a minute.
Time to spare.
So I'm at 75% chance now. What is this now? 87.5. So if this is a big group of tough enemies, yeah, I will most likely pop a summon, or not. I won't actually summon, but it'll most likely appear now.
Ignis, all business.
Unless I finish this really quick. Yep, there we go. Okay, now the next fight,
And on we go.
if it drags on, will have an 100% chance of summoning, no matter what. The percentage only goes up if you do a battle that allows summoning. So if there's, like, despite popular or online information, timed quests, when I tried to summon during a time quest, it was not working. So I don't think time quests can allow summons. So when I was doing that, the percentage doesn't go up. But yeah. I also don't think running from a battle and going back in works. Now that I'm looking at the time, I want to get to daytime so I can actually see the summon. Where am I? Where's the rest point? Damn it. The battle also has to last more than 10 seconds for the summon to actually show up.
Magitech engine. It's close. Stinking hot.
Yeah.
If the summon does appear and you don't use it, then you have to wait another 10 seconds before another summon will pop up.
We're here.
Okay, what you drop? Doesn't look like anything important. Why was this information not public? That you know, you only have a percentage and it goes up as you do battles? It's very pertinent information. Not going to summon during this because I'm not going to be able to kill off my team. Because I want to go for Titan first. Yep, that's probably Garuda. Alright, while I wait for this mini boss to appear, I will... Yeah, but yeah. Now you won't be confused as to why summonings just won't appear at all, like I was when I only had Titan in Chapter 5, was trying to summon him and it wasn't working. Now I know why it wasn't working, because I was rolling off of 25% chances. Or 1, because I just kept staying in the battle and confused why nothing was happening. And it's just because my chance wasn't high enough. Oh, hi. This might take a while. I'm waiting for a... That's in 10 seconds, so... Oh my god, I hate these guys. I wish my team could die as fast as I could. I think it's because of the vitality ascension nodes that I put in. It like triples the team's HP as they level up. That's not very good.
Can't stop not.
What can I say?
No use hanging around here.
So anyway, more information. After a summoning, the summon counter will reset to 0, and you have to wait 15 real-time minutes before it goes back up to 25%. So the timer for summons, I actually want to... Never mind.
Thanks.
But yeah, it's only 15 minutes you have to wait. Not a 24 hours day cycle. In-game. That which is an hour real time. So yeah, going to a... that's not the robot I want.
Storm's gonna ruin my hair.
I'm not sure whether it's a storm. Just the terrain. Yeah, just worry about your stuff. No water. Iggy, look out. Affirmative.
Knocked rules. Gotcha.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Huh?
Go a little more this way. Sorry, just get so... In battles, I have to stop talking. Yeah, going to a campsite and skipping a day seems to skip this timer, the 15-minute timer, since the in-game time jumps forward, and since 1 hour is in real life, it's 24 hours in-game, 15 minutes have most certainly passed by that time. I wouldn't say this is concrete information, just that it seems to work for me, so it would probably work for everybody else. However, getting to 100% chance, saving, using a summon, then reloading the same doesn't work. If you reset a save... Wait, oh hi. If you reset a save, it resets to 25% again. I really hope this mini boss appears in my lifetime. What sucks is that I think it was a couple days ago, or was it yesterday? No, a couple days ago, I don't remember what I was doing. I was running around. Oh yeah, I was racking up my percentage out here, and the Imperial dropship decided to drop the level 99 mini boss twice in a row, severely pissing me off because this might take an hour before it shows up.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Back to back. So upsetting.
Time for some action. Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knocked?
I am not into wildlife.
Oh my god.
Stop it.
Piss off.
Start killing.
I just want my boys to die. Is that too much to ask?
Outstanding. No.
Oh look, it's Garuda.
Game's up.
No more Mr.
What I wish they did with that whole thing with the sparkles in the air and a summon's coming up and the music changing and all of that is that they gave us indication of what summon is coming, like the wind picking up for Garuda, water droplets for Leviathan, the earth rumbling sometimes
Knocked. Overhead.
for Titan, thunderous clouds coming in for Rama, getting a bit chilly here for Shiva.
How should we do this, Noct?
Just do whatever. Not helpful.
Let's be done with this riff. Hit it. Real jump.
Oh yeah.
All right, with a moment of silence, I shall continue. All right, yeah. Now I'll talk about who appears. And this is where things get confusing. And why I said that I mostly know how this works now. How summoning works.
Thanks.
So the chance to summon is out of the way, but who appears uses different percentages. First of all, Insomnia, chapter 14. You can summon all of them. Every single summon you can summon there. Altisha, you cannot summon.
Say your prayers.
Watch where you swing that thing.
One shot.
Why can't my team take as much damage as I am with these guys? Why are they really good at dodging?
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Watch yourself.
I know.
Brilliant.
No big deal.
What are they doing? I want to get to the next battle, please. The next dropship.
Radio. Nothing goes, move.
I mean, you're not going to do much damage because I have a very weak... Actually, at this point, I can have good gear on them. Just like... Because the mini-boss that I'm looking for is level 99. I'm only level 65. I will most definitely not be able to kill them. So... clean this stuff, these fights up quickly. Why will you not let me change my great sword? But yeah, the first summon, Titan, has a higher chance of appearing depending on how many allies are knocked out. I'm not sure if them getting critical or downed is what they considered knocked out, but downed is the safest bet. Because they're down and out, there won't be any re-healing them. So,
Knocked. Overhead.
please be what I'm looking for. But yeah, if one party member is KO'd, Titan's chances go up but to 4%. That's not what I'm looking for. 2 knocked out, 12%, and 3, 20. Oh my good lord. Can you guys take as much damage, please?
Say your prayers.
Together, Pronto. Didn't want to make a fool of himself with Cindy Walk. Cousins.
Get back. Claudio,
Don't miss.
one shot.
Back to it.
Okay, so yeah. So yes. It raises to at least 20%, and he can be summoned anywhere except for near this ocean, indoors and in caves. So yeah, anywhere else he can be summoned. I want to do here because this is where he has 2 animations, or 3 animations. Not even going to talk about the third one because it's such bullshit and is almost impossible to get. But I'll try it when I get to it. Anyway,
Let's do this.
Okay. Knocked. Everyone out.
ah, perfect. I want to leave here first, though. Oh, die quick. Actually, no, I'm here.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
Doesn't look good. This can't be. Out of the way! Wouldn't be the same without you, Ignis.
Thank you.
Oh, I want that to hit them. That's like a one-shot kill. Oh, hello. Come here. Dude, where are you going?
We need you out there, big guy.
You need to hit him next time.
Thanks would be nice.
Oh no. No, that's not the right healing. This one. Did I already pop it? Damn it. Why am I on Mega Elixir? High Elixir, there we go. That is true though. I should be having all of these bangles and shit. Because if I die, then other percentages go up and I don't want that. Now, if you guys could just...
How are we?
Getting by. This can't be. You go back.
No, why did... I meant to, phase.
All right. My bad.
Okay, good. Just wait for all three of them to go down. Come on. That was immediately after Gladios died, but... Okay, good. Actually, I just reset it right there. That was actually really good. I want the 20% chance, because I just want to... Right here.
Kind of you.
No, 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 no! That is not what I want. As you can see, this summon is good for early game and early game only.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
Oh my god, Ignis. Okay, fine. You guys are just a menace. You're not doing, like, anything.
Get out.
We're sorely overmatched, Noct. Let us retreat.
Nope, that's Leviathan. Immediately after I got downed. Actually, I should have just let him kill me. There, thank you. Yeah, you know what? Just kill us. And I'll just revive myself. You didn't kill... This guy right here. He needs to die. Come on. There we go. Now we just wait another 10 seconds before the summon rolls again. The thing is that the battle has gone on for so long, thanks to the wolves, I think, that came, that Rama now has a high chance of summoning now. Let's hope. Nope, it was Shiva. Damn it! It took too long. I'm going to do... Ow. Wait. Oh, here it is.
We're here.
Watch out for the sand.
Ow! Ah! Oh, my eyes!
Now they're low health. I wonder if I can get the assassins too. Oh, that's still here. Do it again. It's most certainly 24 hours now. Wonder if I can keep him alive. Go fight a few battles, or not keep him alive. If I can go fight some battles without him despawning, that'd be swell. Oh, hello. Yes, good.
Never miss! Let nothing stand in your way. You got my back?
Because I don't got yours. Please don't despawn. Who knows how long it will take to respawn you. That's so far off. Maybe if I can get a little close, it'd see me and then come over to me.
Really? Again?
Come here.
That's for the wicked.
Say your prayers!
No idea what they're up against.
You said it.
Yeah, come here.
Knocked. Back me up.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, no! Oh my god. Well, everybody's health is low, so... I wonder if... when
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Gladio got knocked down, I wonder if that was Titan. So, I'm at 50% now, I believe. Stupid fights interjecting. 60-something%.
Yeah, that's working.
That's crossing the line.
Sorry.
They don't deal enough damage.
Good one shot!
And they keep dodging. Yeah. Sucks.
Here I am!
Farewell.
Biggie, you're on fire today.
Hi.
Think I'm finally starting to get the hang of this.
I've seen worse.
Do you mean it? I mean, really? Do you mean it?
$75 now,
Knocked.
I think.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
How many times?
Time for some action.
Woo! We got some real chemistry here. Say your prayers.
Well, I expected more of a challenge.
Don't let up now.
No cause for concern. No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Let's clean up quick.
I think I could handle this all by myself.
Curious to see if I'm correct on my
Get back!
Showtime!
Extraordinary.
assumption that I can just skip time. I want to see if I actually summon, if I trigger a summon. Now that I'm really strong, or have a lot of health items, I'm not dying really fast.
Trouble than anticipated.
Oh, you're not going to do your spinning attack now? What if I attack? Oh, wow, okay.
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
I had the opportunity and screwed it because I kept dying.
Knocked. Overhead.
But yeah, pre-Shiva and these... I've never had this occur before. Just before they drop something, a bunch of random encounters would show up. Owie.
What's the idea?
Or not, whatever. I don't want to take off my... I don't want to have to go into my... accessories, take them all off, and then put them back on.
Indeed.
Right.
Can Garuda just, you know, show up once? But yeah, pre-Shiva and Garuda, Titan is great to summon when he only has Rama to battle with their percentages. Late game, especially with your teammates having high health and all of that, your only chance of summoning Titan is if there's a high damage dealer that attacks really fast. Because if they attack really slow, they're going to be able to
Tech engine. It's close.
heal back up pretty quickly.
Huh. Let's do this.
Right, since I don't have to worry about dying, I can do it at the same time. Because all I have to do is press circle.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Well, timed circles. Yeah, in your playthrough, if you want to give Titan a chance to actually show up, just don't
And on we
give
go.
your team health accessories. And don't level up health nodes in Ascension. You can also, if you're a god gamer, put on the experience band and never level up.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Could it be one very big and level 99 Imperial, please? Because... No, of course not. Get the low chance of it appearing and I squander it.
Nothing bells, really.
You know what? I don't know if I'm right in my assumption. I have to reset the save.
Extraordinary, Gladio.
I know that works. Ow.
Together.
There's only 3 enemies left. I did get rid of their... Okay. Oh wait, no, that's what I was looking for. Did I... Yeah, they killed really fast, but I don't care. See, this is the problem. Health level 3 increases HP of each party member by 10 times the number of level gained. That's the issue. Too much HP. They really should have given Titan another type of condition. My mic on? Okay. My talking too low? Probably. If only there were other enemies that were strong around here. Alright, rip me to shreds. Come on. Actually, I'm a bit early on this. I'm gonna wait the 10 seconds.
No mercy.
No one makes a nice guy!
God, you guys cleared them up already.
Never miss!
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's when I camp? I didn't want to camp because I would have, my team would have healed up, but as you can see, it's already healed. They're already healed up.
A Magitech engine. It's close.
I'm just a little spooked because Garuda hasn't shown up.
Pretty damn windy.
I can't see a thing.
All right, good. There's like 10 of them. No, wait. What am I doing? 10 seconds. Oh, wait, never mind. Yep. Okay, I'm right.
Biggie, go for it.
That wasn't 10 seconds. Okay, I'm wrong on one thing. So you don't have to wait. You do have to wait 10 seconds. Like after this disappears, I think? Okay, maybe I'm wrong on that entirely, and that information's bunk. Just like a lot of summoning information. Actually... This might be crazy, but... Is my team actually dying to these guys? Prompto's really low. Right, so now do you have to wait 10 seconds? Because I'm pretty sure that what happened there was a Leviathan summon.
Say your prayers.
Just die.
Sand everywhere.
Oh, it's in my eyes. And in my mouth.
Welcome to the sweet release of death. Ow! What? Leviathan again.
Don't die on me.
You're out.
Whatever, I'll just reset the time. Or Shiva. Leviathan or Shiva. I guess at this point I might as well explain the rest of this. Yeah, a lot of people thought, oh, you can't summon Leviathan here. What you don't know is that there's a glass of water here. The Leviathan can squeeze out. She's like Santa Claus. No, there's like some sort of body of water somewhere. Don't know where it is.
And here we
Yeah. Because I'm going to continue on this save, I don't want to gain all of this new EXP, so I'm just going to do that. Camp, keep all...
I'm all sticky and gross.
Actually, I don't...
About time.
No, this is definitely what I should do, because I don't want to level up their health anymore. I want bread. Look at those pictures later.
I'm good to go.
Just about awake.
So if an hour is 24 hours in game, what is 15 minutes? It is math I cannot do in my head. I think I did enough time. If you're the robot, I'm gonna be very upset.
Damn, this one's strong.
No! My perfectly tuned hair!
Why must this game torture me like this? I only have a 25% chance, you dork. Oh, it's level 76. I thought you had to kill the level 76 one to get the level 99 one. Interesting. You know what? Let's see if I get the 25% chance. If not, then sad. Leviathan didn't show up. Or Garuda. Gladio. No, no, no. That's not how you get Gladio. You actually hit him.
Prompto, how about you calm down before you get yourself killed?
You know what I'm gonna do, and I'm probably gonna end up doing?
Still isn't good enough.
Not with that attitude, it isn't.
Damn it!
It'll make things a lot easier. I have a save. You piece of garbage. No! Ignis, why did you save Gladio?
Thank you.
Whatever. I don't think I have
One
the
false move and we're done for.
We can turn the tide yet.
summon chance here.
Takes two.
Stay down!
It's not gonna appear at all if it doesn't. Don't dodge. Okay, I most certainly don't have the summon. I might go on to the save before I fight Leviathan, go back here, and all I have is Titan and Rama. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So I should be at 30-something%.
You said it.
And it disappeared immediately. Gosh.
Onward.
Right.
Really?
Giving it 5 summons.
Think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi?
This drop ship. If the next 5 don't drop it, then I will do what I just said. Go on to my save file that only has Titan and Rama.
Huh.
It sucks because I'm like, what level am I now? 66? I'm like at level 64 by then.
Gotcha!
Let's get down to this round.
Keep up the good work, Iggy.
Right.
It'd be great if there was some sort of accessory where it's like in Persona, there's an ability where you can no longer dodge, but you take half the damage dealt to you. Because these guys dodge like good AI. That's no good. Now, could the wildlife spawn before the dropship comes, please? Like way before, not as it's landing? No, of course not. Streaming for an hour and have nothing to show for it. I know I'm gonna have to do this in the future. I am gonna beat that boss I can't beat.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Not been counting the percentages, but I know that it's on the higher end. I hate this move. You just sit here and you're just like, I get to do nothing for 10 seconds.
dear!
Remember? Didn't mean to do that.
Well, how am I supposed to have
None the worse for wear.
a giant sword, use it, without swinging it towards you guys? I think I'm like 75 or 80 something. 82%. 82.5.
No room for error.
Let's do this. Okay.
Wish there was a harder fight here. There are harder fights elsewhere, but you don't get the running animation there, so it's like... I want the running one.
Nothing to it.
What was that, 3 Imperials?
A Magitech engine. It's close.
Please? Of course, when I'm not looking for the bloody thing,
Okay. Yeah.
he shows up.
No one is a nice guy! Oh yeah!
Okay, I should be at 100% summon now. Now it makes sense where my first playthrough of this game, I was summoning a lot because I was fighting a lot. And,
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
you know,
Watch out for the sand.
Ow!
Noctis was dying over and over again because I was a noob. So I kept getting summon after summon after summon, and I was fighting a lot, thus I was confused why my playthrough on stream, where I wasn't dying as much, I was getting no summons.
Right.
Say your prayers!
Try this on for size.
You ready? Oh, it's in my eyes! And in my mouth!
Let's go.
I know I said 5, but I'm already at 100%. 5 more. The level 99 one won't show up, but the level 74 one is good enough.
Knocked. Overhead.
I also thought that me not summoning was a PlayStation 5 bug.
Yeah.
Because my first playthrough was on a PlayStation 4, so I was like, is the better hardware glitching the game?
Let's clean him up
Because I
quick.
know for Daylight, which I have to get around to finish platinuming, Daylight's pretty glitchy on PlayStation 5. It even warns you that the game, I guess it's not exactly what I'm saying, but it basically is saying it's not optimized for PlayStation 5. It's like playing a DOS game on... No, not really. It's not that bad. You can still play it. It's just very glitchy. It's like playing a DOS game on Windows 10 without an emulator.
Imperials above us! Thanks.
It's not it's at all like the same thing, but it's the best analogy I can think of.
Are those what I think they are? One shot!
It's like I might as well try my luck here since I have the 100% and I'm already here waiting. So
Hey, Fronto! Stay on your feet!
hi, you're just chilling, aren't you? My chocobo's still here. It woke up with us, but it never ran off. Does it ever run off? Completely?
Magitech engine. It's close.
I know when you summon it, they just appear out of nowhere, but do they, like, trail far away or something? Please. Authority, please. That's not... I don't see any big chunk of metal.
Let's do this.
Right.
We can't handle it.
You think?
One hit him. Good shot.
Watch yourself, Lost.
I know.
So yeah, getting the summon isn't that RNG as some people thought it was. As long as you do battles.
Knocked. Overhead.
It's who you get is the RNG.
Huh.
Yeah, I was gonna explain the other summons as I was summoned them, explain them and then summon them, but at this point, all I'm doing is fighting, so I might as well explain the rest. Because we did summon Shiva and Leviathan with no explanation. Might as well between battles.
Yeah.
quota.
No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Okay, so I'm definitely not going to be wasting all my stuff and then using this file again. I'll have to load it up again while we're coming out of the Garuda fight. Okay, so Rama. Rama appears depending on how long the fight has lasted, starting at 1%. So yeah, the reason why you're not getting other summons, and mostly Rama, is the fact that none of your teammates are dying, basically, until you get Leviathan. And then you're only getting Rama or Leviathan because you keep dying and your team doesn't. So it starts at 1% and then increases by 0.01 each second the fight passes. You're not the robot I want.
Sure. It's not a tragedy.
That sucks because only time fights actually did allow summons because there's one. I didn't know I can turn into a frog. How much damage do we take as frogs?
Quite the ribbon.
In time of events.
Guess I'll never know.
That's crossing the line. Sorry!
Anyways, not to mention he can be summoned anywhere in Lucius and Insomnia.
Huh.
Anywhere. Doesn't matter where you are. But yeah, obviously, if you're in a long battle and a summon appears without you or your team being downed, pre-Shiva and Garuda, it's going to be Rama.
Knocked. Overhead.
That's pretty evident by literally everybody talking about it, they only get Rama. Come on.
Are those what I think they are?
Yeah, dead men. It sucks because not even the demons that appear at night deal much damage. Have to. You can do the thing where I reset the time and you, do I have to... Right there. Yeah, if you could reset the time and summon the big old robot immediately, if you could do that, that'd be great.
Sticky and gross.
Maybe if I camp, it'll show up. So yeah, Leviathan. Leviathan immediately gets a 20% chance when Noctis is down. Immediately. No setup or anything. If anything, forget Rama, Leviathan's the easiest to get. One of the easiest, I should say. Yeah, one of the easiest. Which makes a lot of sense because my first playthrough, I was kept getting down and I was summoning Leviathan so many times. wasn't doing that in this current playthrough because I kept healing before I was downed. Now I'm going to start doing that because, well, as long as I know a summon's coming. Yeah, from now on, none of them are getting any accessories. It didn't work. Man, screw this. I'm going to stop looking for the robot. It's no longer worth it.
You're on fire today!
What can I say?
I'm just going to keep battling these guys because... So yeah. As you saw, if a summon immediately appears as you get downed, pre-Shiva, it's Leviathan. Easy Leviathan. But she does appear if you if the summon appears and you've been down for a while and you remain down, because as soon as you get back up, it goes back to 0% chance.
Feels so sluggish. Yeah.
She can be summoned by any body of water. Any, as I showed a few moments ago.
Overhead.
Even the smallest body of water can hold Leviathan in all her glory. Well, surprise, surprise, it didn't work. Try to trick the game into thinking I wasn't looking for the thing. It didn't work. It's like RNG can't be messed with or something. Oh, it's Garuda. I'll get to Garuda in a minute.
Problems?
Say your prayers.
Bye-bye. But yeah, another easy summon to get. Shiva is a mix of Titans, Ramas, and Leviathans prerequisites by half. So if one ally goes down, it's 2%, 2, 6, 3, 10. If Noctis goes down, it's an immediate 10%, and then, except for Rama, yeah, every second that passes, up to 15 seconds, she gets 0.033 chance of appearing. And if I did the math correctly, that should be 0.495. So yeah, if you combine all of that, it will be 20.495. If all three prerequisites are met. She can be summoned anywhere except for the indoors and caves. Oh my god. Is that... No, wait, no, it's not. That looked gray. It looked like it was my robot, but nope, this one's chunkier. He's just chilling with us. Oh, right. I just reset the day. It's still here.
Still cold frozen.
What the hell are you talking about?
See, that's clearly Leviathan. Or Shiva. I guess the term I should be using is most likely,
Put it in the books.
because that could very well be Rama or Shiva that got the 1% chance. Well, Shiva, no, it's 10. So it could be Shiva, and the very low chance of it being Rama. But yeah. The reason why everybody is like saying that they only get her, Rama, or Garuda so early in the fight and she just appears blah 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 is because they probably get Noctis hit down. They get the 10% chance because it's an immediate 10% chance right there and then. And time has passed already, so it's a bit higher than that. Just a tiny bit. But still, yeah. But like when you put into the equation of your teammates getting down and all of that, that's not him either. This one's not strong either. Well, it's strong against me because I have no health. Wow, that was weird. But yeah, once you put into the equation of your teammates being down and all of that, you also Shiva also has to battle with the 20% chance Titan. So it's like that's why when I was trying to summon Shiva and I was playing with the fact with the percentages with my teammates down, I was getting Titan. I'm like, wow. So truly, the only real way of getting Shiva is to do it early and hope Leviathan doesn't get in the way, or Garuda. Speaking of Garuda.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
This ridiculous summon. According to Square, she has a chance of appearing if Noctis is in danger when your team isn't. That's a load of garbage. As you can see, as soon as you start the bloody fight, I'm just getting a summon. Nothing has happened. Unless I'm like getting really low. Oh my god. Oh, I can just sit here and talk. If I'm getting really lucky with the 1% chance of Rama appearing, then
Watch the enemy's movements. Yep, right. Got it.
yeah, it's just nonsense.
We're on the same page.
Whoops. My hand actually did slip there.
Oh yeah!
But yeah, here's what I think is the real percentages here, because the Ultimania wasn't made when Garuda was added, so there wasn't any percentage given or anything. You know, important information. But yeah, here's how Garuda works. When you enter a battle, she gets a 20% chance of appearing. There you go. That's how you summon Garuda. I don't think it's clearly not 100% chance. I don't even think it's really 50% chance because she hasn't really like shown herself at the beginning of a fight, so I do think it is a 20% chance.
Ignis, if I may.
Robot, please.
Back to it.
But yeah. I think that they intended for her to just appear at when the prerequisites that I just said that they intended, but it was either accidentally patched out or something, and they just never fixed it or cared for this game anymore, which is a shame. I would have really liked to see more forgotten astrals. I would have loved to see something from like a
Magitech engine.
what's his name? Alexander. There's a video on YouTube that's every summon's better with Nox Divinia, and it's Alexander, and it looks so sick. It's the summon from Type 0, I think. Final Fantasy Type 0.
Shall we? Okay.
And it's just like, yeah.
One shot.
Very much so. Garuda, can you please stop?
Sand everywhere.
I mean, I could clear up this sand with a nice breeze, but I don't want to.
My pleasure. It takes two. Can't stop not. What can I say?
Look at you.
Any ideas? Anyone?
Noct, there's something on your face. You really could do with a bath for hygiene's sake.
Heads up, you could probably use one too.
But yeah, when you get Garuda, she practically just overrides Rama. Because she can be summoned everywhere too. The only way to see Rama in like dungeons and all of that, I'm gonna guess, because I haven't really gone into dungeons yet. I've just been doing, I'm gonna be doing Close Encounter of the Terra kind. After I show off the summons and be correct. There is one thing I want to try though, with in terms of Garuda.
The hunt
It
is
says, or it said that
no big deal.
what about the Empire? Where are they?
Use hanging around here.
Indeed.
No use hanging around here as we hang around here for like the. Please?
Really?
Get it when I don't want it. Now it won't appear when I do. How can this be RNG when it's such a common occurrence?
One time.
Sure thing.
Yep. I love the summons in this game, but like I said, there's exceptions like this one. Titan should not be tied down like this.
Huh.
A lot of aspects of this game weren't really thought through.
Knocked. Overhead.
But yeah, as I was saying, there's this thing for Garuda. It could be Bull, like her percentage of appearing. Yes. Where is it? Here. They all dead? Okay. Well, they just... Be the level 99 one, or the... Okay.
Trigger happy, ain't they?
little late on that dialogue, huh, Gladio? Ignis, do me a favor. Oh my God. Why did that not hit him? Yes. Okay. Now, please, it's a 20% chance and we're early in the fight. This looks open. Oh Lord, he come. So sick. All right, see ya. I can't actually fight you, so I have to go now. If you could just... Oh, he's gone. If you could just pick him up and squeeze him in your hand. Oh, what am I doing? Out of the circle. There we go. Much easier to do in Insomnia because there's so many enemies. Oh, well, one. Oh, no, there's quite a bit of enemies there that deal quite a bit of damage, but you don't get the Running Man animation. Alright, anyway. Let me load this save up for Rama because... I just need Titan in the way. So yeah, Rama, 1% chance at the beginning of the fight, and as time goes... No! Wow! I'm so glad that real life doesn't really... Real life rules don't work, because how many days can you go without sleeping? Like, God's 10 days. Was that all because of the betting? I think it was. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm okay with this. I'm not saving, so...
Welcome back. Will you be requiring a room?
Bruh. Relax on the button presses. Turn down the volume again. It's still a bit loud.
Greetings. Will you be staying with us?
Really wish that the I forgot what the filter is. The thing that the limiter. I wish it didn't make it sound weird when it went beyond the loud point. Really made the game sound jumbled up, so I have to control the game audio itself. Wish people would be here to watch and let me know if something's too loud or too low.
Howdy, Prince. The hunters are on.
Got it. On our way.
Let's go in a dungeon. Yeah. Let's do map point instead. This one. But I'm going to go to... you know what? I'll just go here. I was going to say go to Hammond Head and walk there, but I can, you know, also just fight this fight here and then go down and fight all the fights in there. Can have my normal equipment up until the 7th fight.
Do we have to walk?
It'd also be great if you can just show up here. 20% chance? Doubt. This 20 or 25? 25%.
Gotcha!
My pleasure.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to make this into a video instead because...
We needn't waste more time.
Or not instead, but...
Real good.
Better than good.
Good to go.
just make a video out of it so I can just edit it and skip through all of the fluff. Where's the entrance? I can't see anything. Here we are.
Oh.
Glare on... The sun is out. So glare on my TV is making it very hard to see.
You're such a nerd.
Put up your dukes. We're at... Hold on. Put up your dukes in a minute.
Let's go.
Okay, that's 2. What on earth is that sound? Oh, right. Is it that? It's the gravity well. Okay, 1 second. That was 2 fights are at 50%. Should be another set of enemies here. But I don't want to fall, so get over here. We're only going to fight over here. I don't want to fall yet. 62. First of all, why are there items showing up here? Do items just respawn in dungeons? Fairly certain I didn't do this yet. Or I did do this, I should say. Yeah, they're not giving me the choice. Yeah, it's all flipped. I guess items just respawn. Definitely did, because both ladders are available here. Here we are.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
I want this fight later.
Good to throw dice in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
What?
How many times?
Stop your nonsense.
For some action.
That should
Let's go.
towards the percentage. So 75. 87, then I'll go slide down. Try my luck at the 87.5.
Yep, right. Got it.
Room to swing a sword here. Perhaps I should have taken
Gotcha! What's the idea? I'm one of the good guys. Remember? Do that.
brilliant.
Okay, I thought I was hearing the summon song there. I was like, hold up. This way? Yes.
No!
Yes.
We're outnumbered.
I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you?
Alright, now we wait for Rama. Hopefully. Oh, hold up. I want that. And these two. Survive these guys' attacks. Hopefully Rama does me a favor and here's ASAP. So I do still only have a 87.5% chance of. Wait, Prompto's dying. Curious. Why can't enemies like this appear? I'm not getting Titan, obviously. But why can't these enemies appear in Hammerhead?
All that training, and this is the fruit of your labors?
Yeah, out in the open, so I can get the running animation.
My hands are getting a little clammy.
Oh wow, I have
Iggy's
these. Really played, so.
want some?
Is it just me? Or is it getting harder to see?
I can keep this thing in check.
I wonder, you know, now that I think about it, with the amount of times we do get Rama as a summon, I wonder if it is 1% chance.
Don't hit me.
Flopto's barely hanging on.
Like this! Be right over!
Just keep blocking these. Because it is only an 80-something chance, so 87.5. So we might not show up at all. How likely that be? Might also be a thing of like.
My hands are getting a
It adds up. His percentage adds up.
How are we?
Getting by.
You're fine.
Here goes nothing! Take this! One shot!
At this point, I don't think he's there's only one enemy left now.
Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch!
That was a close one.
Too close for
Alright.
comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
I'm lucky enough.
Say your prayers.
I'ma be a bro and show up real quick at a low percentage, then that'd be great. Goodness. Where can I find this guy in Hammerhead?
Gotcha!
Short answer is you can't, I don't think.
I'm a wreck.
One last push should suffice to finish them off.
Say your prayers.
Okay, maybe this one. Or my team will just kill them all real quick.
Persistent little devils, I'll give them that. I can be persistent too.
together now. How about this?
Gladio's...
Alright, let's not activate those. Doesn't matter if I lose items. Because I'm not saving, so. I'm a pal.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark. Be nice to brighten things up in here. So long!
I guess having them die would be better because that way they live long. The enemies live longer. It's like this where it's where I think, maybe it is 1%. Sure, Rama shows up very frequently, but I don't know. 'Cause there's nothing stopping him.
No use hanging around here.
Let's do this.
Right.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark. Now imagine you were using a gun.
Come on, Rama. Summon in here for me last time. Do it again.
Gladio's looking rather pallid.
Again? It's not looking so hot. Is it poison? Problems? Nothing more.
Ass.
I'll play it by ear. You've got to respect Gladio.
Nart, back me up.
No. Excuse me. It's dark out. In game.
Watch out!
Rama does make everything pretty dark during his
Gladio got him.
in-dungeon summons, so. Hey Gladio, you got him, don't do that.
Yeah!
You're not gonna be a pal, Rama. It's unfortunate.
There's no room to swing a sword.
Right there! Just don't hit me. Right there!
Far less trouble than anticipated.
Thought it would never end.
I was hoping it would never end. I'm just leaving. they haven't respawned. Where is... No... That one? I guess this one's open. Yeah. Ah, you piece of... A lot of tough fights in this dungeon. I just want Rama, damn it.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Guess I should put in the title. I'm in post game. So spoilers. Hey guys, you wanna meet my
The hunt is on.
thunderous friend? If you'll show up. Freaks of natures deserve to die to such powerful attacks. God, you guys especially suck at night. You things need to die. Making my skin crawl.
Let's go.
Indeed.
I can't see anything. What did I just run into? Oh god, I have to cough. This is open, right? Yes? Yes, okay. It does open at night. This is a summonable place, right? Enemies will spawn even not after I finish this dungeon, right? Uh-oh. Please?
We'll go through there, but quietly. Quietly?
Best to proceed with caution.
I think that applies to you there, big guy.
I'm pretty sure you're the klutz.
I thought you can jump down one of these. Maybe it's a lower one. Is there any enemies here? Seriously? Gonna have to... I can jump out of here, okay. I guess the bottom is the perfect spot. But I wasn't expecting to have to go down here. Should I even bother? Yeah, all the enemies are cleared, damn. I should just bail. Yep, all the enemies are cleared. I am gonna come back to this dungeon to actually finish it, but well, I guess I'm right here. You know what? The enemies are spawning. Now that I'm remembering what I have to do to get through this, pass. To spawn enemies, I should say.
Oh.
Well, gosh darn it. I just want Rama. I know what I'm gonna do. Those ickies, yeah.
You guys better take this one.
I don't know why I wasn't doing this. Demons. Let's go on a long big old walk down the street. Because I think I have the do I have the good lights? Maybe I don't have the good lights, but whatever. Come on, Rama. Why is it when I... always. I don't want something, I get it all the time. I do want something, nah.
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
Perfect. I mean, it'd be better if you were red, but whatever. It'll take them a while to kill you guys, so just don't die.
I can keep this deal in check.
Oh, why did you? Whatever. I doubt you'll be able to do.
You boys could use a hand. How's mine?
Yeah, go ahead. No, don't. I want nothing to do with you. They're the ones being jerks and killing you.
Glasses. Capital idea.
Come on, Mama.
Here I am!
Ah! Whatever, you don't do damage to me. You used to be scared. Whatever, the red ones should be next, so if Ramen doesn't show up, then
Want some? No cause for concern.
area counts towards Titan's percentage. I doubt it. I guess it only is a fixed maximum 20%. 3 members die. I don't even think the percentage would count towards her. Robin's being a big old jerk.
Get your asses out of here, all of you! Ha!
Boys, we're in the home stretch.
Hate to see you go down with us.
Speak for yourself.
What are you doing here, Aranea?
I was out taking down some demons and just happened to be in the area.
Lucky for us.
You can say that again.
Huh.
The demons are done for, so I'll be on my way.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. Take care, Highness.
Yeah.
Ooh, perfect. There is a way of making her a permanent party member, but I don't wanna. This is Boys Club only. How much damage do these guys actually do? It's not terrible, actually. Let me see.
Biggie! Are you okay?
I'll back you up.
I'm counting on it.
Now that I want Rama to show up, he won't show. Come on. Every time with this bloody game. I'm starting to think that 1% chance is actually real, and we're just all very lucky. Of course, when we're not thinking about summoning him because we want to summon others because he shows up all the time.
Stay down!
Any day now.
Here goes nothing!
Yeah, that's my problem with Rama. Now I have a problem with Rama. Why is 0.01% each second? Why is 0.01? Wow. Prompto, that's not good. That's not what I wanted.
Okay.
Titan actually had a chance to show up above Rama. Because while Rama's at like 1 point whatever, Titan was 4%. Okay, these guys can do a hefty amount of damage. Okay. Interesting.
Keep the steel in check.
Yeah. Screw accessories. Getting in the way of my summoning. Titan. I mean, I have no problem summoning anything that pertains to me dying. Oh my gosh. This guy show up already. I just want that sweet Rama footage. Come on.
Don't do anything like it.
Ramen. I can go for some ramen. Like real ramen. It's packaged bullshit. We have to be almost 2% now. The sun's coming out too. It's a good thing you guys don't die immediately.
Want some? Biggie! My pleasure.
You have the amount of damage, but you don't like. You need to swing more and actually hit them more.
Duly noted.
Oh, here he is. Never mind. It's a good thing I didn't start speaking there, because I was going to say some bull.
Yeah!
Just had to be in front of a tree there. Thanks, buddy.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I
I
presume.
can't see anything. And whoa, whatever. Let's load and do Leviathan now. I've already done Leviathan and Shiva. Yeah, I'll just use the footage that I got there. We all know how Leviathan and Shiva work, as shown when I was trying to get Titan. So yeah, Leviathan, 20%, static 20% chance. As soon as Noctis gets knocked down, Shiva, half of Titan, Leviathan, and Rama's stuff, and Garuda is so easy. Static 20% as soon as the fight starts. Based on nothing but speculation. I guess it just Hammerhead's the best place to grind for the percentage, because enemies just spawn left and right.
Yeah, Cindy.
Let's just hope old Sid doesn't feel too left out.
Basically just gonna fight slowly until maybe it is 10 seconds. Maybe I'm counting 10 seconds in my head wrong. Let's make everybody's gear suck. That don't have to worry about taking off any accessories except for mine.
Real nice here.
Makes me want to take a nap.
I'm gonna count to 10 in my head, like... in my head. And see if it is 10 seconds. Nah, I'm pretty sure that that summon that I got with, yeah, Leviathan, I was downed immediately. It was definitely not 10 seconds and Leviathan showed up, so yeah, never mind.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
You're on fire today!
What can I say? Nothing to it.
Ah, and this is the perfect opportunity to see if the 24 hours until you can summon Garuda thing is legit or not. Oh, hello. Let me... I'm over here. But no, actually, they stay there. You spawn now. There's also those enemies.
Huh?
Nothing personal.
Say your prayers.
Try this oversized! The Prince of Pain!
Yep.
Wouldn't it be really cool and hilarious if, as I'm doing this, I'm looking for Garuda, I get the summon, and it's Rana? Why did I even say it out loud? Why did I speak it into being?
Think I'm finally starting to get the hang of this.
I've seen worse.
Do you mean it? I mean, really? Do you mean it?
Any plan of attack? Plow right through them? I'll circle around.
Knocked! Overhead!
62.5 I'm at, I think. Yeah.
Really? Again?
Whose side are you on?
Sorry!
And these two fights should put me at 100.
The hunt is on.
Gotcha!
Onward!
Right.
How many times?
Time for some action.
Get back!
Big weapon like that will leave you wide open. Try another.
Ever thought about taking the
Can't stop knocked.
What can I say?
You know what? I'm just gonna circle around. As long as nobody dies, she should show up. Ram and Shiva are at low chance, so if I get a summon prompt, it should be Garuda.
Well, I expected more of a challenge.
Don't let up now.
Problems? Nothing wanting your protection.
I'll play it by ear
Just need to hope that the... They're gonna kill them.
Knocked! Back me up!
I think I'm like after. Okay, I think I'm getting the 10-second thing. I think it's 10 seconds each. Speak properly, damn it. 10 seconds at the start of a fight, and then as 10 seconds pass, a new like. Will the summon appear now? How about now and now and now? That's why I don't think it's 100% or even 50% for Garuda, because it's like there's a 20% chance she'll just start the battle. Now that I think about it, curious.
Imperials above
Because I
us!
also had another thought for how Garuda works. What if it's based on how much damage I'm hit? Because sometimes I did notice that it's like,
Storm's gonna ruin my
I'm
hair.
gonna try it.
I'm not sure
I'm
whether
gonna
it's
see.
the storm front or just the terrain.
Yeah, just
I'm
worried
gonna
about
just circle around for a bit, and then I'm gonna get hit by them and see if it like pops. So I don't think I finished what I was saying, but it seemed to have happened in that way to me before.
Yep. I can't keep the runts in my sights!
Pronto! Stop bitching! Start killing!
Now I'm gonna get hit.
Nothing personal.
Try this on yourself!
Watch yourself, Nock.
I know.
No, don't die, don't die. I didn't want to die. I don't want to summon
No, Mr. Nice Guy!
Leviathan. Let me put on one of these. Oh, you have it. Give me that.
Remember,
Just as scared of us. Easy as they come. Gotcha!
I might be completely wrong, so I'm not going to fight for the time being. See if a summon pops up. And then get hit and see if that works. Like half health.
One
holding up okay.
A hot hand.
You think?
Farewell. What's the idea?
Apologies.
Say your prayers.
Maybe not. Maybe that's just her 20% didn't pop. Really? Is this game gonna... Is this game seriously gonna do this right now? You're seriously not going to give us... give me Garuda. You know, that Garuda. The Garuda that shows up all the time.
A Magitech engine. It's close.
Quickly before it gets dark, thank you. Okay, I thought that was big bad. I was about to get real angry.
We're outnumbered. I suppose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this?
Getting by.
Pull it together, Plateau. Wouldn't want to make a fool of yourself with Cindy watching.
Cindy?
No quarter.
Gotcha!
I'll back you up. Counting up.
Are you finished? Goodness. Ruda, you're seriously going to do this to me. You showed up like 10 times. And I was trying to get the others. I'm on the right save. Yeah, I am. Wait, what did that say? Yeah, I think it was intended for him to have to be...
One shot!
Outstanding, Doc.
Yep. Put it in the books.
I hate the sparks that appear. It looks like it's the summon sparkles, but it isn't.
Made it.
The Empire sent reinforcements.
Gotcha!
You're on fire today!
Onward.
Yep.
It's not a tragedy.
Get back!
Here you come.
Target the enemy's blind side.
I know.
Watch out!
One last push should suffice to finish them off.
I'm still not sure. But I know it's Garuda. I don't know if it's half health, any health at all. But she took way too long to, like...
All right, we're done here.
And oh wait, no. Experiment. Well, with that, it's the end of the guide. No one asked for, but I did it anyway because I wanted to. That's how summoning works.
And here we are.
Now we're going to not do 24. We're going to go to Nightfall. That should be enough to allow summons again. Gerudo shouldn't be a problem now, right? Because it takes 24 hours. Or did all of the things that they're saying... Oh, Cactor! Sucks that I didn't actually get that.
And on we go. Right.
So that's one.
Are those legs? They won't know I am. My hero.
No counter. Smash.
The thing about this little experiment is the fact that it took Gerudo so long to show up in the first place.
Watch where you swing that thing!
So it's like, how am I supposed to know if she doesn't show up? So this might just be fruitless.
To it.
Knocked. Overhead.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. No wonder you're a nice guy. Get it!
Let's clean them up quick.
Locked rules. No big deal.
I know, that was just rude.
This is poor.
Clean your glasses.
Capital idea, though.
Let's go.
You'll do. This one of you will be nice like
We're taking that thing on.
Nope. And you're dead. And you're dead. Alright, 100%.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Gotcha!
Half health. And let's just circle around. See if Garuda shows up. Rama or Shiva appear, then I think the 24-hour thing is legit, which is great.
Want some?
So now that we know that it's every 15 minutes, actually, let me make sure that it is actually like every 15 minutes. Leviathan, do me a favor. No? Okay, let me walk around in danger then.
No more mission, nice guy!
Hello.
Hey, Iggy! Nock needs your help! I'm on my way.
Don't die on me.
Thanks, Punko. Glad to be of service. No more mission, nice guy!
Is it 15 minutes?
Watch yourself, Nock!
I know. Looking a little tired,
What's
buddy.
the time it Did I actually do 15 minutes? Is the question. I'm gonna blow up. No?
Let nothing stand in your way. Got my back.
I didn't actually check the time it was when I went to eat.
Where'd you learn that one, Nock? That was a close one.
Too close for comfort. I'm comfortable just being alive.
Was I just unlucky? Because I can go to morning because it won't be 24 hours. Maybe it did. No. It was the morning. So I think it was, yeah, it's like 12 hours. So.
How should we do this, Noct?
Just
Will the summon.
Not helpful.
I'll back you up, Nock.
I'm counting on it.
Wake up!
Yes, sir. Excuse me?
Oh, hi. Everybody wants to die tonight.
Get back!
Leviathan. What didn't I should have done?
Say your prayers.
Drama. Anybody. Tell me that the first information. Or no, not the first. This bit of information is bunk.
Bronco's barely hanging on.
I'm not getting Leviathan. Is it a 24-hour basis, actually? Or that. think it is 24-hour.
Watch out! Felt a bit touched.
Gotcha!
Details duly noted.
This one's just for you.
Yeah, I think it is 24-hour. Well, phooey. That doesn't help with the Garuda situation. Great. Oh, well. Come on, just one battle.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Garuda is able to be summoned, but yeah.
Right.
Darn. You can't avoid Garuda for
Knocked another one out!
a bit. You have to wait a full... Wasn't even looking for you and you should.
Trigger happy, ain't they?
Never miss!
This game's a big old jerk face.
Certainly.
Whatever, sure, let's get Titan one more time. Hopefully.
Like this one. Trouble?
Doesn't look good.
Damn it!
Gladio! Watch out!
Do it, Prompto.
Thank you. Stand in your way. You've got my back.
Yeah, now you can't. Stupid red shield or rockets. That is so difficult to hit. Now it's on the rocket. Summit. Right. If the 24-hour thing wasn't legit. Okay. Well, I'm just wasting my time here. That means that if that in turn didn't work, then I'm at 25% chance. What am I doing? Right, now it reset. Titan's not showing up. Whatever. That was a big waste of time. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna continue with the game now.
No slacking.
Oh, what am I doing? Actually, I'm going to be right back because I need to take my dog out for a walk. A short one, just to have him use the bathroom. Okay, first of all, where on earth am I? I'm doing content I've never seen before, but where am I besides that? Okay. Do I have that here? It's been a while since I've actually played. Yeah, right there. Do that after I do Close Encounter of Terra kind.
Should be a nice change of pace.
I am what I said. Those are good. I want to give a Titan a chance. So I'm just gonna put bangles on you guys. Everybody, or no, bracelets. Everybody gets bracelets. Actually, what does this do? Who needs the best ones at this point? Who deals the most damage? 412, 412. Oh, you both deal equal. But you have a gun. Stupid. There. Sucks I have the health nodes, but nothing I can do about that right now. Right, I'm playing normally now, not fishing for summons. I mean, I still will when I get the 100% chance, but what's my magic like? Nope, not that. Nope, not that either. There we go. So what's this all about? So you'll be returned to the title screen. Be able to replay this quest at will from the quest menu in the game. Let me just save. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, let's do this. Am I up properly? Why? Okay, never mind. Let's see what this is all about.
Wake up. Please?
What? Yeah. I'm getting up.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you might stay asleep forever.
Who are you?
Sarah, relax. I'm not gonna bite, you know?
Hey, you're hurt.
Oh, it's no big deal.
Just let me take a look.
Thank you.
No problem. Doesn't mean I trust you, though. So, what is this place? You the one who brought me here?
Really? That's funny, because I was going to ask you the same thing. I thought you were the one who brought me here. But it looks like you don't have any answers either.
None of my friends to turn to either. How come I can't remember anything?
I don't think getting upset will help. Look, we're in the same boat. So why don't we team up? I'm looking for my friends too.
Team up with you?
Yep. And let's start by having a look over there.
I didn't agree to anything.
Well, what do you propose we do? Hanging around here isn't going to solve anything.
Fine, we team up. But no more of you making all the decisions.
Sorry about that. Guess I'm just used to taking charge after spending so much time with little kids.
Little kids? Hey!
I don't have a menu, and I have static items.
Some kind of barrier?
Looks like we can't get through.
Guess not.
Now what? Hey! Did you see that?
Sure didn't.
That bush was moving!
Is something there?
I bet it's this way.
Oh, I'm supposed to chase after you.
What the hell is that thing?
It's trying to tell us something. I think it said, we are Hiso aliens.
Aliens? What the? Oh, wait. You understand what it's saying?
Yes, I do.
And apparently they understand you.
It's asking if you're Noctis.
How does it know my name?
You want us, your saviors, to rescue you from the eroder?
the hell's that thing talking about?
Understood.
Whoa, speak for yourself here.
Well, apparently, it wants the two of us to save their world from something called the Eroder.
Still not getting it.
Then let's ask it to explain. So, could you tell us a bit more?
What exactly is this Eroder?
You don't know? The Eroder is trying to alter your world?
Okay.
What did you mean when you called the two of us your saviors? What are you guys? I mean, what the hell is a Hiso alien? Huh?
It said, we Hiso aliens are Hiso aliens, of course.
Yeah, real helpful.
It's praising you. Said you were philosophical.
Thanks.
So many distractions. I wasn't even following anything that was here.
I guess that's it. But I can't say I understand the situation any better than I did before.
Don't worry.
We're on the same
Leave
boat.
the thinking to me. Go? Go where?
What's it saying?
It says it's going to take us to their elder, so we can hear how to get rid of that Eroder for them.
Hold on. I never signed up to do that.
Well, we can't just stand around here, and this doesn't sound like a problem we'll be able to solve by ourselves. Let's at least meet with the elder and hear what he has to say.
If we have to...
It said this way.
Huh? Another one.
Oh, so you're using
start
them to
pressing
keep
the
your
next
odor
button.
sealed away.
Hiso.
Yeah, I bet it takes a lot of energy.
Sounds pretty rough.
Hiso.
That way, huh?
Oh yeah, one sec. What items do I have? Oh, okay. Sure I can't summon here.
What was that?
Hey, wait!
What happened?
Gonna have to bust our way through. Hey, you alright?
That statue. Can you hold your own in battle?
That
Well then, give me some backup.
backup? Oh, you got kidding. Hey, wait up!
Hey, watch out!
You watch out!
And you don't get in my way.
You know, you're not the only one fighting here.
Sorry, did you say something?
Never mind.
Does my level even matter?
You watch out!
And you don't get in my way.
Hey!
Goodness gracious, ladies.
Done and done.
I am wiped out.
That was a close one. You all right?
Yeah,
Well, you sure don't look like it. What's wrong?
it's just... We weren't really in sync, you know?
For our first time, I thought we fought pretty well together.
You... Really? Seriously?
Hey, the coast is clear now.
We got rid of the monsters.
We're just glad you're safe.
Huh?
It said it's going to take us there a different way.
Oh. Right.
It said, let's go.
Are there any items here? Don't see any. What level am I? Static 2.
It said through here. Come on.
Oops. Not the one I should've-
Wow. Just look at all of them.
What are they doing? Hey, quit it, will ya?
Gee, you sure are a hit with the kids.
Come on, I don't know what you guys are saying.
you think you're doing?
Hold it!
Hold what?
I said hold it! You get back here! You took something, didn't you?
Took something. Like what? Wait, where's my phone?
Oh.
Ha! Gotcha! Oh, I guess you didn't. Sorry. So, got anything to say for yourself? Don't tell me, tell him. Wait, wasn't there one more of them?
Hey! Why do you have to be so reckless?
I wasn't.
You always try to do everything on your own. Aren't you the one who said we should team up? Just stop rushing into things.
I'm sorry.
From now on, we work together. As a team, okay?
Right. Everything's better together.
Maybe not everything, but I think we're on the same page now.
Thank you.
We're good then. Ready to go? Huh? Are they apologizing? Don't worry about it.
That's right. All is forgiven. All right, just give us a moment or two to prepare. The other Hiso aliens might have some interesting information for us. Let's lend them our ears.
Do we have to? Okay, guess we do. Maybe we don't. Good.
Thanks. It has to fix the broken warp gate.
Just hope
and
not,
wants to
you
make sure
know,
we'll be okay on our own.
Talking to any of them won't, you know. Hope there wasn't any pertinent
Let's go
information, I should
straight
just
ahead.
say.
Got it. Okay, open her up.
I can't help but wonder why in the world we were summoned here.
Beats me. Huh?
Nice.
You all right?
Yes. Thank you.
Are you kidding? Thank you.
What about you? Are you all right?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I was just returning the favor.
Well, thanks.
Sure, we make a good team.
We do.
Well then, shall we?
Guess the Elder must be somewhere up ahead.
Hopefully. That light. It's just the same as when those monsters appeared.
Oh, shit. This doesn't look good. Breaking through's our only hope.
Then lead the way.
Not another one! Out of our way! Sarah!
Okay.
Here goes! This is getting old!
Hey, look! Over there!
Where? All right, with me.
Right!
Now.
Am I still muted? No, I'm not.
We did it.
Somehow.
You know, you did pretty good.
You weren't so bad yourself.
Maybe we don't make such a bad team after all.
Maybe. Well, the elders shouldn't be far now. Come on,
Got it. Hey, do you think that could be him?
let's find out. You must be the Hiso Elder.
So, you're the one who summoned us here?
He says he's sorry for the trouble.
Right. Let's cut to the chase. What's the deal with this eroder? You want us to take care of it, right?
Then it sounds like we have no other choice but to take it out.
Just leave this to us.
Let's do this.
Right.
This open.
I'm counting on you.
All open. See ya! All yours.
I'll finish it! Looking good, Noctis.
You too.
Thanks.
All yours.
I'll finish it!
Goodness gracious.
All yours.
I'll finish it!
Oh, you're still not dead.
Is that?
Nice job.
It takes two. Nice work.
Indeed.
Hiso. Hiso, Hiso. Hiso, Hiso.
We'll sure try.
Oh, not like there's any other way for us to get back home.
Hiso.
Don't thank us yet. Now, what shall we do next?
Hiso, Hiso. Hiso, Hiso.
The eroder is sealed beyond the Great Barrier.
Got it.
Well, let's head back then.
Hiso, Hiso, Hiso.
My.
Place looks completely different.
That's for sure.
Hiso. Hiso. Hiso, Hiso.
Well, no time to lose then.
Hiso, Hiso.
Of course. I understand all too well how you must feel.
It's hard seeing an outsider come in and wreak havoc on your home.
Hiso. Hiso, Hiso. Hiso, Hiso.
Hiso, hiso. Hiso, hiso. Hiso, hiso.
With pleasure. They said they've prepared a few things for us.
Really? That's great. Well, let's see what they've got then.
Hiso, hiso. Hiso, hiso. Hiso, hiso.
Where the heck do we get those?
Hiso, hiso.
Yeah, I do have all of those, but they're not with me. What are they on, enemies? Must. It's like the main hub or something.
Hiso, Hiso. Hiso, Hiso. Hiso, Hiso.
Okay, you can't come back here, so you can't get any of the stuff. So where are you supposed to get anything? Okay, maybe they're just around. Was it you that asked for this? Yes. Is really how this is gonna work? It is. Really? Is this really necessary? Oh, cool.
Hiso, Hiso. Hiso, Hiso.
I'll take it, even though it was super convoluted on how to get it. Not really, but
Well, off we go then.
Hiso, Hiso. Hiso.
So tell me, are you really some kind of prince?
What gives you that idea?
The little ones were shouting all about it. Boy, they must have really done their research before summoning us here, huh?
Princess.
Almost there.
Yeah.
But I feel like we can do this, since we have each other.
Same. Together, we just might pull this off.
Might? How about definitely?
Sure, whatever you say. Let's just get this over with. Get back to our own worlds.
Yeah.
Isn't that one of those aliens?
It certainly looks that way, but...
You alright, little guy?
Stop! Noctis! Get back!
Hey!
It's all mine now. What? Why is there another me? This power is mine.
What's going on? Why are there two of you?
I wish I could tell you. I have no idea. This power is amazing. It's
Hey, who
completely
the hell
different.
are you?
I am God. Soon I shall have dominion over everything in this world. That is why I sought this power and made it mine.
A god? What the hell is she talking about?
What once was yours, now is mine. All mine! What? You stole my power from me? Stole, borrowed, received. Mere semantics.
Wait, so you lost all your power?
I'm not sure. I don't feel any different. Maybe she simply copied my power instead. That's it! Copied! I copied you. And I am all the stronger for it. I must thank you. You made me strong. You have no place in this world of mine. I shall remove you myself! You're the one who has no place here. Leave this world alone! This world is mine. It's all mine. I am a god!
I think I've heard enough. Let's hurry up and finish her off.
Gladly. Let's do this, Noctis.
Okay, let's do this.
You bet.
I still lose health? Yep. Wait, do I? Yeah, I do.
All of you, be gone!
Oh, hello.
This destruction is delightful!
All yours.
I'll finish it! Shadows continue to multiply!
Looking good.
I'm level 60 something.
There's so many of me. There's no end to this.
Just the real one.
Take that!
Is she dead? Guess not.
Never! I will never let you out of here alive! This world is mine! And mine alone!
What's going on? Are they fusing?
I'm overflowing with power! This power knows no limits! This boundless power is mine!
I've never seen a monster like her.
Almost like a ghost.
Yeah, not the friendly kind.
Last. The time has come for me to eradicate you once and for all.
Oh, shut up. Let's get this over with.
My world.
Like hell you will. We're taking you down and going back to our worlds.
That's right. Your reign of terror ends now.
Let's go, Sarah.
Got it.
Not looking good. Stay sharp.
We can't let up now. Run away.
Go.
Got it.
Get up. Looking good. All yours.
I'll finish it. Perfect power for a perfect world. And it's all mine.
All yours.
I'll finish it. No, I don't need it. I have no use for an incomplete world.
One.
Two. I shall delete you.
One.
I'm sure that would have been way scary if fire wasn't so overpowered.
Noctis?
Just knocked is fine.
Oh, well, in that case, knocked. Thanks to you, I can finally continue on my journey. I am in your debt.
Sure. Hey, you're fading away.
Speak for yourself. I guess this is goodbye.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. What's so funny?
You're a funny guy, you know that?
Well, yeah, but takes one to know one, doesn't it?
I certainly never thought you'd be so sad to say goodbye.
I mean, we've been through a lot together.
Not really.
I remember when
Very
you first
short
looked at me
quest.
like, what does she drag me into?
One hell of a mess, that's what.
You got me there. And a word of advice, you really shouldn't keep your friends waiting around while you fish.
What? How the hell do you know about that?
The Hiso aliens told me. The wealth of information they've acquired is quite impressive. Magical, even.
And creepy, too.
Yeah, well, I needed to get the fish. Shut up.
You really ought to be more honest about the way you feel, Noct. If you don't do it now, you might never get the chance.
Yeah, keep that in mind.
I hope I see you soon, Noct. And thanks again.
Yeah. See you around, Sarah.
That was more exposition than anything. Wasn't really anything there. Huh, oh, it's Terra Wars. No, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, man. Okay, Thorn, I need you to get out from under the desk. I need to stretch my legs out. Come on, move. Move, move, move. Sorry, sir. Come on. Thorn, you need to move. Oh, my goodness. Okay, great. Awesome, wonderful. I guess I choose this one. To get the sword. Alright, that's all the stuff I haven't seen. To collaboration quests. Like the Final Fantasy XIV one the more. This gave me a summon. Its attack increases when HP is at max. Cool. What's up, guys? Alright, where was I?
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was okay. Pretty corny, but... Really? All the way back there.
You're on fire today!
No big deal. Let's be done.
What is... I don't get it. Whatever. Wait, manual? What is happening? Whatever. What is going on? Ugh. I don't understand. Can we be over this already? Anytime now. It just popped again. And I can't save.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Excuse me. And I can't. I'm gonna go fight something. Whoops. Why am I just infinitely in danger?
Everybody out.
Aye, aye.
Hello? What is happening? What has this game become? Okay, should have a ribbon. Only have one golden hourglass.
Ah, the breeze feels good.
Indeed.
I just wish this ringing in my ears would go away. I'm just allowed to warp strike anywhere, apparently.
The hunt is on.
The Prince of Pain.
Please tell me this fixes that nonsense.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Maybe it's just me.
There.
I felt kinda
Thank
bad
you.
taking those things down.
You know, now that I think about it, I never did get
And personally, I prefer the former.
a rating for my battle. Was there still an enemy left and I don't know. That was weird. Wait, is this a nighttime one? Or will it spawn when I get close? Gosh darn it. Alright, so I have to wait. We'll just stand here and wait.
Won't keep you in the dark. Do I have to like back out and come back in? Yes, I do. Dawn, what are you doing? It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
slacking.
This doesn't look too good.
Bring it on.
Hello.
Jeez.
Getting by.
50% chance, so I doubt I'll get it. At this.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive.
No.
Here we go.
See,
Finally have the ability to auto.
else, everyone? Everything in order?
Yep.
I think I have the powerful lights too, so. Oh man, I'm going on 4 hours. Two and a half hours were towards the stupid guide I made. That might have already been a thing. As far as I can tell, there isn't. There wasn't, I should say. It was just on where they spawn. Nothing about, like, the percentage of my god, my brain is not working. I need to eat something. The percentage, the summon chance percentage. I saw plenty of guides online explain, or like, not plenty, a few. Too little, actually. Explain how, like, the percentage of the specific summons, but nothing on. I've only found one thing on. There's a 25% chance, and then each battle it goes up by 12.5.
We're gonna be late.
Only found in a guidebook in Japan. Only the Japanese get to have that information.
Great job.
Yeah, I think I'm
What'll
gonna.
it be today? Want to know about the neighborhood? Want to help thin out the pest population?
Oh yeah, after I do everything, after I do the last thing, then I'm gonna do the harder Garuda fight. I'm looking for this one.
Go knock 'em out. Right then. I hope it all goes off without a hitch.
All right, time.
break.
Just gonna fast travel. Fast travel, find this treasure spot somewhere near here, and then go get something to eat. I'll be back. It's just that I'm gonna go cook, so it's gonna take a while, so I'm just gonna stop stream for the time being.
Let's hit up the shop.
Yeah, let's do it. Come with us, Noct.
No, we're going this way. Can't see it. Gosh darn, there that go. Thank you. Should be a treasure spot around here somewhere. Can't get through that.
You okay? Want to take a break?
I'm fine.
Come on. Break time. Break time!
That ain't it. Is it this one? I think it is that one. No, 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 no. Didn't even work. Oh my god, wait a second. Couldn't I?
Easy now.
Why didn't I? That's the... Sorry. Anyway, wouldn't... I could have used that in order to... Why did I not think of that?
For the ride.
Farm the percentage.
You're on fire today!
Summon chance percentage. I could have just summoned enemies.
Nothing to it.
Why did I not think of that? I forgot that that was even a feature. Oh. Is that the treasure? It is. Alright. Very hungry and I need to stretch my legs. Yeah. I'll be back.